Yeah. I've honestly need to organize myself. There we go. That'll be the notification pip. Oh, aha, there we are. Hello. How are we doing? Oh, it's dark. It's a cloudy day today. I was going to work on the missions off stream, but there's some fair amount of development stuff I need to do there, so I figured, well, might as well do it and avoid any story elements to try and spoil it. What little storyline there is. Da, da, da. Okay. So yeah, it's chapter 3. How long has this card been existing for? Since the 8th of March. And now at the end of April. I think we've procrastinated long enough on that particular thing to actually start doing stuff. So we blocked out the chapter 3 mission 1. Like the enemies, like the player's going to be fighting against, and what they'll be protecting. So we've got the very basics of the mission structure in line. I'm now going to flesh out with assets that need to be in there, and one of these things is like when being ambushed, we need to be ambushed from from behind, like an asteroid, to get the jump on them. So I've got an asteroid we've created here. Still trying to figure stuff out with it, and I guess now we've got that. Parent measures that. Level type none. Doesn't have a gun control. Doesn't have a launcher control. Doesn't have turret control. Does have a reaction control system to keep it static and stationary, because I can't just mark it as static due to my floating world origin routines. So we'll have to see how that goes. If we set it as asteroid, so we've got a detailed collidable. I've created a simple collidable layer as well. Don't envision us being this close that often. So I guess we'll probably end up needing another layer which is detailed and simple to cover both collision types, but you know. See how we go for now. So that's our first one, and guess what? That's the size. Oh, where are you? You're over there, are you? See how big it is? So that's that one, is it? Oh, it's fairly large size to fit a few things behind it. I guess that camera's a bit too high. Or I'm a bit too low. Ugh. I'm trying to sit up straight. The pain in my back is starting to shift upwards. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's one of those things. Hopefully it'll settle down on itself. So you see, you don't want to get too close to these things. We've got the simple collider, which is collider between that and that. But we could, like I say, just use a mesh collider for the collisions of that. Maybe use a simpler mesh collider so you... I mean, you could see right there. All this is doing is just making it a bit more larger. You know? So that's one, and that's another one, and these are all now the proper sizes. So I'm thinking we want at least like that one and that one as well. Let's put that in there. Oh yeah, make a copy of that, and then this is our next one, which will be number 5. Huh? Is it me, or does it just look wrong anyway? It's just me on the angles of stuff. Maybe, or we can just mix them all up. I used to say pieces of chunk ripped off, you know. So what size is this thing? So So this is a thing where you just go like, yeah, roughly in there. I like that. And again, you can see that huge chunk, but we're not performancing there at the moment. Gotta get used to this. I don't know if these namings are correct, the way you're going about it. But I'm so wrong. Now, can I say replace that with that? No. is going on up in there? There's no that. None of that. That. None of that. Paste. Now, there we go. Not perfect, not fine enough. That is what I've got to get used to doing, not making it perfect. Because basically just want to get it in there, make sure it's all working, and then when it comes to performance stuff, then we'll be looking at where performance would need to be done at there and whether or not those gliders would be an issue for players or not. Well, you're not really meant to be getting that close to them. So while some people wouldn't be happy that there's not pixel perfect collision on these things, it'll be a reasonable sacrifice. Obviously, if we were going to be landing on asteroids and planets and whatnot, then it'd be a whole different kettle of fish, but we're not. And when I was playing Control yesterday, I was like, just got to remind myself, like, everything that I'm trying to do, not even like AAA developers go into that sort of detail. So like, for example, traveling in elevators, that would drive me nuts. How everything judders, and I would be looking for the most optimal way to prevent that happening. They just allow it in Control. It's like, well, why is it doing that? There's some update not done right there at that time. And I just have to remember, like, if that exists in AAA stuff, then, you know, if I need to get this out the door, then, you know, similar sort of thing's going to happen here. So we now got our 600. And then whatever this one is, number 4. Variant. Where's the mesh? We have to put the mesh filter. Uh-huh. And then oh. Fingers, simple colliders can be made up of multiple colliders. So like this one, for example. That would be hard. Very hard to have it as that shape, isn't it? So it's like, well, if that's the case. We might be able to do it with several. See how that starts to work. You could even use different shapes to actually make it fit better. Let's see that. Say, don't bother going too detailed. What does that mean? Provide contacts. Any mono behavior listeners. How bizarre. So, no idea what the radius of this motherfucker is. There we go, 1000 will be. Thereabouts, see? I'm doing it again. Thank you, we're done. So that's our 3 in there. There are more, but I don't think we'll need them just yet. Also need to consider how we're going to reference these in the editor at some point. Such as... asteroids. Asteroids. Where the fuck are the asteroids? What are you doing there? Oh, dear me. Mad. So we're gonna have anchored ones, and then this is like, these are damageable. Right, this is our world types. We got an asteroid type. Yeah. Let's see then, types. Where did the types go?
Long live Joe underscored, which Scamu 3 just followed.
What is up with these people? Not that. Let's see. What would it come under? Spam scans. Yes, there we go. Very weird behavior. It's not the first time I've seen a similar variation on that, but not in this channel. Strange. What do people think they get out of that? No, still looking for types. What do we call it? Gosh. World object type. Uh-huh. I'll make life easy. Go somewhere we've defined it, click on it, go to it. Ship categories. Uh-huh. That's the right. Science classification. Look, you know. Like largest it'll ever be. You got that, go in here, and then got that, and then we've also got this, which we're gonna have to get rid of structure type at some point, because that's what this is for. Thing is, structure types used in many different places. It's just going to be a bit of a nightmare to pull it out. Classification. Shouldn't that be in the object type? Default action. What do you call stuff that's just in background elements in the world? Yeah, stuff that is just generic. Used for props. Call it prop faction. Props. That would make more sense than just having it as enemy. Make sure we've got the mesh set up correctly. Oh wow. Didn't realise birds eat spiders. One of those colourful birds just flew at the window. Was like, what's it doing? And then it pecked at a spider and flew away with said spider. Poor spider. Yeah. Learn something new every day. I did want to have a garden cam. I'm just on my garden, non-stop streaming, but hard to catch things. Plus the camera was absolutely useless at night time. Right. Oh, that's not a vessel. It's an asteroid, mate. Playable? No. Asteroids are certainly not playable. Or is it just one of those things where playable means it shows up in the editor? Yeah. Well, things will end up changing. You don't want to see the story, do you? Take a screenshot of it if you want to. Now then. This is where it's going to be fun. It's not hazard. I think we're gonna need what, a prop. Well, if we do that, then what's the point in using structure? Gee. Well, so we're already doing that anyway, aren't we? I suppose add it in there, and then we'll just have to categorize. really. Oh, it's like here. Mm-hmm. And then save. Click repopulate assets. And apply all. Now we've got asset IDs. That means now, will it show up in the editor now that I've set it as not playable? There they are. So you like pop that in there. You got that, and then you got all this. And oh no, it's just load. What? What are you doing here? Oh, that was if I loaded the correct one. No, that's a big asteroid. Did you see it move? Oops. I thought that wasn't supposed to be destructible. Why does it move? It shouldn't move. Let's see. Oh, it's got the damageable light. Does that mean these do or not do? I do not know what they do. Oh, can't target it. Is that like firing through it now? Yeah. So we can glide into it, but can't hit it with anything. Oh look, we can move that quite well. I think it needs bigger mass. I think that's what the thing is. So when we look at our station, we'll give it a mass really big. So now that means The mass needs to be really big. And damageable. Oh, there's damageable gone in here. I know I removed it, so I'll just revert that back, and then hazard asteroid. Damageable layer. Again, let's look at that station because that's invincible. So we have a damageable, and then we got an armor and hull layer, and just make the hull super invincible. Max health 1E. Why is it that? Why is it not? Is it just not infinity? Is it not actually invincible then? Excuse me. That's just the maximum value again. No. Why can I not type infinity in certain fields anymore? Like this. Set that to 0. And then go back in and type infinity. Why is that not working anymore? You know? How am I supposed to set field used to infinity if Unity no longer wants me to do it? That's the only way I can currently do it is now copy and paste. But I haven't updated version in ages, so I don't know what's happened there. It's really strange. So, we've got hull, effects, etc. So, I've got impact effects there. Why don't we do copy? Really? Oh, duplicate you. Move it there. Invincible asteroid. Asteroid layer impact effects. Swirly dies, no. Explosion dying throws, no. Doesn't get destroyed anyway. Derp. Yeah. Not allowing subsystem. It's like, yes. Oh, no. There you go. Why do I have ship venting effects for? Oh yeah, venting, not debris. Give me a moment. It took that time to get some more water. Well, start coughing, and we will. So this now has hazard invincible damage. Uh-huh. There we go. So that's not moving anymore when it gets hit. And can we move it? Can't tell if it's moving. It possibly could. Because we're really trying to go in there, aren't we? Yeah, it's moving. With enough force, it's trying to move. So interesting how we couldn't move. Other things. Now, let's see what my wingmen do. Let's see, so you, let's get on that view there. So I'll just try and fly around it and put it inside you. We're going way fast, aren't we? So where are you? You're over there, are you? So if I just fly here, let's see what you do now. Oh, you're going way too fast. Where are you going? Yeah. Or is it you? Like, oh, there's an asteroid here. I shall fly around it. Notice how it is actually flying around it. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll get there. It has no concept of braking. Like, no, I can't get there. Whereas you, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, we need to figure out your braking speed so you can try and get where you need to be a bit quicker at some point. And we got there. Next attempt. Oh, that boink. And the interesting thing, they don't check behind. So it's actually probably trying to reverse into the asteroid, I'd guess. What speed? And then this one's like, yeah, oh, something there. They just move too fast, don't they? That's all it is, yeah. They need to consider speed. I think they're just set to full speed and that's it. And now he's like, has no idea what he needs to do. Because the position was inside the asteroid. Other than that, it's working okay. I'm not offended by it. So here's the thing. So remove you, and then we're here. We get ambushed at waypoint 1 by things at minus 4,000, minus 5,000. That's like, well, it's like, yeah, there. And what was the other one? Minus 4, minus 5, minus 5, minus 4. So it's like, that's the positions. For these two. And then, well, given how big they are, so I want to like just translate it over there and there, so they're not in the way of the spawn. And we'll see how that happens. So we're already here. No, we're not. Why are we not there? What happened there? Start at 2. So why? Has it not started at 2? How annoying. It was working before, why is it not working now? Let's see, look at those asteroids there. And then enemies spawning, completely different location than where I was expecting it to. So, what are we doing? Additional actions. It's spawning on waypoint 1 from that location. World space and local space are the same. Go with local space. Right. So maybe that up there. No, that's where we come in, so anything behind is not going to be good, is it? And then snip, 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 nitty snip. Just got that over there. And then spawn in. So what I would like is an option to like object and spawn from that object. Well, for now. So it's minus 4,000 and 1,000, but we want it to be a bit more from there. So spawn 5,000, and the rotation. Yeah. I'll have 180 facing that way, and then for this one, so that'll end up being minus 4,000. That's 1,500, and they'll face forward way, and then once we get back to here, well, if we set that to 3, is that actually going to spawn at 2 then? No. Why is it not working at all whatsoever anymore? So it's set to 5. Why has it just stopped all of a sudden? Oh, no. Dumbass. It's not what we're thinking of. Oh, and that's the thing I was after as well, wasn't it? Regression, reset, position, rotation, speed. This is setting it up to say, on autopilot, where do you want to go? So we always have to autopilot in a minute. Unless you just change the scene orders around. And, oh look, those asteroids are right there. Well, they actually don't look too bad from this perspective. And they all spawn in and punch you. So there and there. Local space, and You can always make that the first one, and then there you go, look, and there's the asteroids, and alright, how did they spawn in? I'm not behind anything. All over the bloody place. Because of... And what's firing as well? I'm sure I heard the gunfire. No. You know when I said we don't need bigger asteroids? Sort of lied. So that's you spawning correct position and you spawning correct position, but then you're minus 4,000. That's our spawn. So, spawning. The way I'm thinking now is need to control spawn width somewhere, but that's something that should be more to the shape of the vessels. So really then you need to be off a bit more to the left, yes? By another 10,000. And 9,000. And then when you're like looking over here, it's like, ooh, asteroids, yay. Aha, yay, you spawn exactly behind them, you can't see. Way too far behind now. And it's like... Oh, this is where you need like a 3D map to be able to get a better idea of where everything's going, and something I want to do at some point, but I also want to get this game released. Play conditional actions. So we're now spawning that far. About if we just do by 7. 6. And now they'll spawn in around about there. Why are you shooting through an asteroid? Who is shooting through an asteroid? You're trying to shoot through an asteroid. Cocky bastard. So, 1 and 2. One and 2. 3. Yeah. So he's 3. Yeah, whatever. Okay. See how we handle fighting around asteroid. Anyone gonna get stuck on there? Trying to shoot at? Trying to shoot at something. Somehow I think it's targeting the asteroid. Excuse me, but I'm pretty certain. Oh yeah, attack asteroid. No. Interesting. Why would it attack an asteroid? It's not an enemy. Maybe I need to tell it all to be neutral to everyone. Yeah, look at it. Attack asteroid again. Okay. So then, right, you can put the faction on there. Props, faction, info, associations, friendly factions. So how about this? With the faction manager, if there is no association, then it's not an enemy. So now, do we always use friend or forces like that way, or? I think there's some places we don't use this particular method. Right, what's going on? Why is it taking so long to search? Wow, that took a while, didn't it? I'm not used to it ever taking that long before. Crazy stuff. So, faction manager. Ooh. Yeah. Targets killer. Red of foe. Oh, I think it's more to do. No, yeah. I hope that we are using Faction Manager for everything. See, we even got neutral there, but so what is it doing? Why? If anything. Ish. Oh, why would it target? Unengaged target as a target is enemy. I don't understand how they've tried. They're able to target. I think we changed something recently, didn't we? So that's a possibility. So I can't target anything. What happens to say, invalid command. I don't want to engage. So if we do it again, and then as soon as enemies, they both attack asteroid. That's better. So on find target, select nearest hostile. And we try to select nearest hostile. And then so how is it even being right? Fuzzy targets, try to do it. Go through all active structures. Well, isn't that daft? They're very daft indeed. So we're only checking that it's not out itself, but we're looking at every possible target. Why do we do select nearest hostile here? That means there's like enemies near. Otherwise we fall back to selecting the nearest hostile. again. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah. Oh, we've already got faction. What? We haven't already got faction manager in there. This is our first target. How about also if was the first target structure is the first target as well, because we've already added that. Surely. Because that's the first target that's in range. Then if structure a faction manager friend or foe. Structure faction UID. So let's see the owner UID not equal to an enemy, and we're not going to use it as a target. Now, why would we be checking structure twice in a fuzzy target selection? Because we don't go to anywhere, do we? There's no labels. We just go through all the active structures so we get our maximum number of fuzzy targets that we could possibly get. Oh, okay. This is what we'll see. Hopefully nothing's broken, but now it will actually not target asteroids. What do I know though? Attack the fucking asteroid, you bastard. Even after that, what? Surely then. It's doing it on fine target. Let's see. Owner. Not name equals that. And we will just restart. Because to me it seems like it's even targeting the asteroid, but that's impossible. If I can't target, they can't target. It's blind. So they do find target, but back in formation because there's nothing they can do. Now, we have targets to select. Select our nearest hostile, which is tolerance free. We had it in there, good. And then we're going through our structures. So that's the player. Can't add the player. Can't add the wingman. Can't add itself. Now asteroid. Oh. So we come in. If it's that, it's a friend. Or we're checking. That's false. This is true. Oh, that's faction B, yeah, that's the player faction. So, alright, yeah, so we're now found... both. Oh, shit. Is it going to tell me like something in here that faction not existing? Ta-da. Don't know why I didn't think about that sooner, because that was an obvious one. A very simple mistake to make. Oh, you bastards. Why? Look, it's here now. Why do you want to be like that? Can't rely on that now. So, okay. So, whoever we are. What? Why is it saying registered factions? We have 3 registered factions. Faction UID is number 3. So then why are we spawning asteroids with the same faction number? See? It's doing it there, see? Well, it should be there, see? So, is it doing it at this point when we come to spawn structure? Oh, which spawn structure? Where? Oh, we're spawning, we're telling it to spawn as an asteroid. So, does it not like it? I want to just spawn structure, there's a definition. Get products, ship, structure in it, yeah, spawn structure setup. Which we get from there. So then we're basically saying this is a structure and not an asteroid. What? What? Structure pilot types. Well, Faction ID. Placement items. Wait. Is it here? I don't know. Cannot remember. Seems a bit odd because it's not calling the method I would expect it to call for. Oh, vessels. And instead of a simple structure, which none of it's really going to matter, is it? So what we're spawning? 210. It just says, yeah, that's type not implemented. Okay, that's not what we thought it would spawn there. That's conditional actions and add structure. Oh, this is the one, isn't it, really? Yeah, okay, wrong place there. Oh no, it is this. We're now saying you're an asteroid. I thought we changed that shit. No preset. And then oh, here we go. Look, nice. Yeah, Faction identifier opponent. Why have I got opponent as an identifier? That's why. It's like, yeah. So placement. Just gets placement items. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't see what I'm trying to see in here. This is what's stored. Ah, fuck me. I know what it is. I just figured it out. Because in the placement, you set, well, what faction is it? But we don't want a faction set, because it's just an asteroid. So, on the screen, when we're selecting this, so we want something sort of more basic, like structure detail panel instead of what it's done there. We put asteroid and it's a vessel. Well, no. It is not. An asteroid is just going to be a basic structure now. Silly me. However, then that probably breaks the other thing, in which we said it was an asteroid. In the prologues. And what have we loaded here? Oh. It's destroyed it all. And I saved it without checking, didn't I? No, they're all here. But all the data's incorrect. Why did it fail to do the position? Bitch. Yeah, basically wipe those values out. So now, can we do that? Was that it? I think, yeah. So let's have it as minus 3,000. Is it 1,000? Oh no, that could be old. Minus 7, 4,000, 6,000. So 3,000. 4,000. $4,000. Uh, 300. $100. Minus 200. 400. That one seems way too far. And then is it not saving? Oh, I did save it now. So why is it not loading it? It isn't loading it. It is loading it. It's just there's nothing there, is there? No. No, it doesn't even want to spawn it. it. Types of structure. So why then? Why then you not do that? Yeah. Why? Why? So that's the asteroid, but spawn data is not correct. Set anything, even though. Oh, yeah. Huh? Why? What am I overlooking? So it tries to add structure, but it doesn't, because... Right, no, I'm not doing that. So it's like, yes, this is an asteroid, but you're not a vessel data. Because you know a structure. And this is where we need to be doing all this. And this could break everything. I have no idea. Old code from a long time ago, untouched, knowing it's a terrible implemented idea. Maybe now would just be the good point to rip it out. I'll click load then. Okay, now we've got different icons, which is, yeah, we're fine. We get one. Where's the rest? Why do we only get one? How horrible. Also, we can just also pilot out this scene anyway. And it doesn't spawn anything else. Did I just completely somehow miss it in its entirety? Oh look, errors. Oh, there was an error here. Of an historic structure. Interesting. So that's why, so it spawned the first one and then errored and then like bombed out the rest of it. Is that what we're doing here? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Probably. I completely missed my break as well. Yeah, it's like, did I stick a breakpoint where I wanted it to? So it's doing this. And then it comes here and we're looking at structure player. Which is fine. And then this is player wingman, yeah. The other wingman. And now we're here. Structure products. Null. Why would we not have the product ID? Oh. Hmm. Why? Trying to get structure, is it not? Get products, yes. Try and find it there then. Oh shit, why? Why does it crash there anyway? Structure not set to. Go home, you drunk. We could skip this lovely thing, and then it's skip that, and then what? Oh, that's the player. This is the other wingman. The other wingman. Oh. You didn't call that method. Okay. So it doesn't set that up. Why would it not call that method on spawning it? need to give me 2 minutes, even though it's like 5 minutes to add. Ah, I remembered. Nutter. That bloke's a nutter. Hey, nutter. You're a nutter. Now, what we're looking for Looking for where it spawns. So this is get product, find all references, structure, register on spawn. So then when we obviously calling on spawn, calling spawn there, call structure.spawn here in spawn vessel. So what we're doing when we're doing spawn structure? Get product. What? Oh. So we are bypassing. Yeah, we've bypassed it, haven't we? Oops. Okay. Yeah. What was it? So in effect, it's that. Not this. Though it is very similar. What? Structure set up. Oh shit. Does that have a game object in it? Oh. Oh. Working with large frameworks and code, ain't that fun? Dealing with all that technical debt from the last 10 plus years. This is one of the reasons you should start small and make a small game. Because then when you come to make your next small game, which might be slightly bigger than the first small game, you can rewrite all the code quite easily and improve your code over time rather than having a foundation of wreck where a nuclear bomb's gone off. And I always try to code good anyway. But I obviously improve over time, and what my standards were back then are definitely not my standards back now. Alright, so we are now as the player. Wing 1, Wingman 2, and yay! No more errors there. Why is that fucking asteroid moving? Oh, it's inside the other one getting pushed out, isn't it? You think they're all a bit densely packed in? So, where would you want to be? Right over there, and oh, you're rotated as well, are you? So like 500. And then, well, there you go. It's stopped moving, hasn't it? Hasn't it? You can hardly tell because the camera's wobbling. Yeah, it stopped moving. And they're all in the wrong position anyway. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a perfect spot. No. Oh yeah, also the world coordinates are moving, so I've no idea where everything actually would be. Apart from those ships are miles away now, so in effect, I'm gonna be like, where? That's 2, 3, 4,000 to the left. And it's -2. Where? -2 and let's just try and do it. And why is this saying structure's been destroyed? Still trying to access it. It's a radar. It's one thing after another. Active structures. So why? What? These asteroids are never removed, so why would it do that? When was it doing that? Was it doing it from the start? No. Not doing it there. It's doing it now. Why? Why is it being a bitch now? It's obviously saying that. Well. Yeah, that's where it is. So use structure events and then shit. Why there? Where is it again? Cold from? Oh. It's like, why does my tea taste like I'm drinking it from a welly? Well, you see, I boiled water a while ago. Water out of that. To put water in there. I forgot to rinse the kettle out. Ew, disgusting. Taste of rubber. Shall be right back. It's waiting. Oh, completely fresh brew in a fresh mug. Even the kettle smelled of Old Welly. Like they didn't not making. I refilled the water bottle. Oh. And then I washed the kettle out, so I'm not gonna have that problem next time. Yeah, it's like you look at tech devices and all that from 20 years ago or so, and everything was made out of plastic that was solid. Now, it's all like flimsy shit. Feels like it'll just crumble away in your hands. And it probably is as well. It's just using a lot less material, a lot lighter, thinner, easier to crack. And it's like wondering if they're doing something like that with the material they use in a hot water bottle. Maybe it easily degrades more often. Who knows? Planned obsolescence with a hot water bottle? Now, with this is on disable. Oh gosh, why now? Of all times. We're calling on disable. What was it doing it on? If only I paid attention, that would have been okay. No, not Cine Machine Brain. You're a brain. Oh, there's none of these that are open, is it? So it was this, where it was trying to get a faction, but it failed to find a... But it failed to find a faction. Because the faction won't be set now, will it? Spawn. Structure. Oh, there it is. No, look, shit. See ya. So why? Is the ID not getting set at that point? Could be. I would not be surprised. Okie dokie. Moment of truth. Yeah, it's not getting set. So what we're calling this, we're calling it in structure. Doing spawn object, but we're not. Passing any faction info. So that's like the player. This is wingman. And then this will be our asteroid. One nav point. The other nav point. Our asteroid. Action ID 0. Location, spawn, data. Load mission data to play. So placement items like include ships. So why am I so bamboozled about my own code? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out so I can sort you out. We'll get there. Just dealing with technical debt. Is it this one? So let's put a ship there. And then what we're doing in here. It's in there, isn't it? Oh yeah. So it goes in there. It's like, yeah, how do I do this? Blah 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 blah. And then we're just not done with action. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, isn't that nice? It doesn't do that. Structured data. Structured data. What? Ah. Action identifier is gonna be that. That is why. No, we will not. Seinfeld. This music track uses all the instruments out of Seinfeld music. Shit it out. What am I doing there? I am making a fucking mess. Don't worry about it. Oh no, you cannot declare it in here because like it's already declared up here, but we're not clever enough to realise that. You know. Ooh. No. We had it in placement. Spawn data. Placement. No. Where is... Yeah, it says... Not structure asset though, is it? Or is it? Structure asset. It is a structure asset, obviously. Okay, and then don't need that. Faction equals props faction UID. Why am I doing that? I'll have that. Oh, let's do get faction. Let's get faction. Faction props. Props identifier. If only. What was that? Yeah. Oh. So it should be a prop, and if it's not, we fall back to being a prop. No idea what structure is meant to be. Hazard marker. Maybe. It's badly worded then, isn't it? Only 3 hours and can't get asteroids to spawn correctly. If I just got it to spawn like it. Fuck off. We've still not sorted out the other thing, have we? Right, why are you causing fucking issues with the camera? We're doing that. That's what we've put in there. What do you not like now? You just stop being a bitch for 2 seconds. Oh, fucking dickhead. You bastard. So I'm using that anyway. So we just don't set the type. Oh my word, I'm just making a fucking mess of this all day, every fucking day. Unbelievable fucking shit. Be nice if my brain would work. But no. Along came COVID and fucking destroyed my brain. Bastard. Why? Why? Why you do this to me? What do you complain about now? If you say prox faction is fucking null, I will fucking murder you. Oh look, it is null. How do I murder that then? Is it like what? Shall I just throw source code out the window? Info prop. Oh, now they spawn, and as we'll see, will my wingmen destroy asteroids like Muppets they are? Oh no. Oh, finally, it's working. That bit works. And if we quit, there we go. Oh, because it didn't have a faction. Now, it's just that. So minus 7,000, 4,000, minus 6,000. So so 600 and you're at 370. You're 1,000, so Yeah, okay. That's where they are now, are they? Still, is that an overlap there? No, okay. And it spawned. Right behind there. Yeah, so. Yes, that's okay. Holy moly, where am I? I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, and they vanished. Draw distance. Maybe we should have space fog. Alright. What? So we now got those large asteroids. We've got effectively ambush going on there now. Maybe that's too far now, isn't it? Yeah. See how that looks and see how much the performance fucking crashes and tanks into the ground. Yeah, look, bigger restaurants. All the others that far away, like we can't even see them. Where are they? Huh? I'll just go do something completely wrong, come on. It's like, why is the exit robot not working? Right, so these are all, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So why are these? Not playing nice. Oh my word, really? Oh no, it's that way, isn't it? And minus 7,000. That one, yeah. I guess. Just feels wrong because it does. And these spawn in here. I think the target seeking needs to be disabled until it's a bit closer. It's like it needs a sweet spot. Alright, I'm bored of you guys, so you're all dead. And then that means move on to next waypoint. What happens if I go inside the asteroid field? Does that still work? Yeah. So you're inside the hazard. Autopilot disabled. Hazard near. Now we're out there, use autopilot. Whee! Oh, at this rate, we'll have this mission completed in this is now point 1. That's the start of the fight. And guess what? I'm thinking like, we'll put a wreck here. Oh. Look, it's an ambush. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh look, more enemies. Yeah, engage them, bitches. You're dead. Magic button press. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, okay. So the question is, what do we do about a wreck? Oops. Well, first of all, we need to sit up straight. Oh. We do have various assets for debris. Though I don't think it's ever been used, is it? Have we got it in here? Let's just sort of use debris for the bits that fall off things. Debris. Does that do fade? Fade out. Fade in. Fade out. Oh, okay. Ooh. Stealth. This is an indistinct debris fragment. Excuse me. This is where all that debris is in. Alright, there is it. In the space debris. So we have this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at all these pieces. Do they have any texture? It's a little weird. Material lit. Like space debris. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me just make something out of all that. Ugh. Debris. Bleh. Where is it? So I got a bit of pieces there. Oh, do you know what? Do you know? I know. Oh, why didn't I think about that sooner? Where would it be under? Let's see, it's like this thing. But we just need to remove all that. Beep. So I don't want the spawner. We then what have we got in here? Explosion behavior, distinct debris fragment. Well, distinct debris. Init. Time to live. So remove that. Explosion behavior. We'll just remove that as well for now. And then see, so I'll stretch yourself. Yep. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah. Yeah. Why can't you just be nice? It's like, you've got to take that, group them together. Place them as children, and then we can not rotate them. Excuse me. There we go. It's just offset like that. You'll. Sub it out. Back down a bit. Does that look like it's destroyed? Wreck? Yeah. Gonna do it there. I might as well get it closer to the here. Roughly. Oh. Why'd you do that? Hmm? Why has it scaled it down so much? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Boy gum. What's that piece? Big ol'. You know what? Get rid of that. There we go. Bit of debris. And then combine children. What does that do? Generate triangle strips. Oh, fuck off and let me drag. Just back. Remove that. Remove this. Yep. And just add a bit of detailed debris. Sort of like correct whole plating sort of stuff. Not that one. So there we go. It's like made to look like bridge. If it was even there. Who knows? Dangly internals. Hmm. Corridor piece. I don't even notice that. Oh yeah, totally realistic. Yeah, oh yeah, magic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give over. So give over. Not even in there. No, you're in there. Yeah. Atrocious. Ah. Now then. Now that we've created a debris ship of sorts, for the model at least, there's going to be a couple of issues. And that'll all be about collision, which there'll be none whatsoever for that until we get everything ironed down a bit more. Now, what am I after? World entity ships. Now, we had anchored asteroids which used base vessel. So create a variant of you. And once again, get rid of everything we don't need. So it's not going to be invaluable. I'm going to have that. I'm going to have that. Therefore, we don't need that. Don't need no radar profile. Don't need reaction control because we can't collide with it, so then it's never going to move. Along with everything for RCS. We cannot communicate with it, nor will it be able to communicate with us. Doesn't have any subsystems. Doesn't need to repair anything. Doesn't die, because it's already dead. It's very simple, isn't it? Save that. And then create a variant. Once again, and is it a transport? No idea which one it was. Well, the destroyer. It's like, what? It's a wreck, my friend. And all we do is combine the children of that. Do we even need to assign anything? No, stick there. I don't think it needs to do anything with that. Might as well just make sure it is set correctly as mesh, and then there's nothing on there, and it's debris really, but let's leave you untagged. Now how do I what it's like, what are you gonna be then? Because it's now like you're a wreck, so therefore you would just stick you on structure as well. Everything just goes in structures. Structure. when you have that sinking feeling. And structure, oh shit, might as well call it that for what it's worth. It's not an asteroid, but we don't give a shit. And it'll probably throw a bunch of errors up when it's trying to access stuff that don't exist. Hello Renzo, thank you for that. Even though it was about 5 minutes ago. I've only just noticed. So the new UI I've implemented. Which new UI is that? Because I've no idea. Since when? Minor changes here and there and everywhere and whatnot, you know. Yeah. Ah, but whatever it is, glad you like it. Now did I? Did I do that in here? Ignoring structures, last structure. We did not. Comparing it to absolute territory. There we go. Yep. Thank you. Significantly changed, isn't it? It's literally a whole new interface. Inspired from free space is what I went with. Ship debris, that one. We then save it. Then auto-populate. We come out. We make an override. He says, gritting his teeth. Right, okay. I seem to have done it. Right, and then we go into placement and it shows up as a rec. Yep. Alright, so now that needs to go back to there. And then in nav beta. There you go. Whoop. I said boop. Let me put it in there. Which way? Yeah, face the player maybe. 160. 45. 10. And then that's what we. Oh, we might as well have that exactly there. Oh shit. What? Where the fuck did that go? What the fuck did I just do? Not like you can undo shit in here. Right, okay, and do that again. So you are now. So where did I go wrong with that? No idea. I probably copied and pasted that one in, didn't I? Okay. Let's bring that as the first one, and can't even see it. Has it even spawned in? No. And why are these two in as miscellaneous? How bizarre. So, okay, wrong one. What are we doing? So we need to find out where it's trying to spawn in from. So it should be calling this. Right, what are we spawning in here? 5 objects. Okay, that's our wreck. That's our last one. So, if we're spawning in our wreck, we're saying it's a waypoint. What? How on earth does it think it's a waypoint? You're not a waypoint. Sometimes, you know. Bang, zoom, off to the moon. Yeah. What's this? This is a waypoint. Okay. I accept that this is a waypoint. This is a wreck. Oh, why is the placement asset ID that? What? Well, it's fine for us droids, but now it thinks this is a waypoint. Oh, we know it's not. But for whatever reason, Waypoint ID is set to that. Why? Right, Rick. Asset ID is shit. Yeah, it is. It's in the save file. That's exactly why. So why? It's just totally screwed up, isn't it? Right. So, just trying to load that completely wrong, first of all. So, what's it trying to do? It's too soon. Load. Asset, an item not yet implemented for 212. Because you said it was asteroid. So that's fine. That's not an issue. What the issue is, why has it done that? So, first of all, would that be 213? It is entirely thinking it is that. Asteroid. Okay, we'll just remove that entry from the record. And then let's see, at what point has it failed? Just in case. No reference. Oh. Yeah. 212 not implemented. Fine. We'll look at that placement and what? Oh shit. Yeah, that's daft. That is a wreck. Yeah, nav point. We then have 212, which is an asteroid, and it's saying it's not implemented because asteroid. Alright, items. Item type. Well, alright, it's definitely not finding it then, is it? There's no 212 in there. What the fuck happened? The thing we thought would happen. Something bad. And it did happen. Right, now that's in there. We save it. We auto-populate. Come out. Make a change. Apply all. And now it's back in. Now we'll just save the scene because fuck knows. There we go. How it works. Does it load? Is this our first? Yeah, there's a wreck somewhere. Haha. Funny. And this should have updated the waypoint, but it didn't. Screw you, dude. And whee! Huh? Oh, there's collision on it. I think there would be. But there is. So, why? Let's just complain about system for what? Rupture. Has system interface and see, it just didn't load it. All that. It's amazing what one simple error does in C#. You just got to ignore every other issue that comes after that one and solve it a bit of time. Interesting how it tries to continue to do what it does, but then everything it's doing is garbage. Yeah, that's probably why his computer system is so terrible these days. Because once upon a time they would stop dead and that were it. There we go. And we just have to make that wreck visible. Oh, yes, relaunch. Open. Go to this one, and then we're looking for Let's not generate triangles, and oh, why did it disable mesh renderer? Well, let's see what happens then. I think I remember it saying something about triangles that it failed to do. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. An event system. Why is that even in here? With game basics, what the fuck? Right, has this created it as a single object? No. What is it doing? Materials mesh. What? Shared get component renderer. Do I need to then just stick a mesh render on it and see if it does that? Yeah, it didn't do anything. Whatever. Right. So that's bullshit. And that's bullshit. Alright, she's using a simple collider, is it? Oh my word. How about we do player default? Yes, change children. Great empty. Rectangle collider? Box collider. How's about that then? Yes, you can collide into it. Yes, it's a box collider. It's a simple collider, so you can't shoot it, but yeah, you can fly into it. Did I disable? Oh, you're full of mesh colliders now, aren't you? So let's look at mesh collider. We don't want no mesh colliders on there. We don't want no rigid bodies on there. So that, and then the wreck itself has a rigid body on it to make sure everything remains smooth when it's moving. And then I don't even know why I'm bothering flying to the waypoint. Just fly to the wreck. What? 616 foot max velocity. Must have some sort of things on that. Oh no! Regular attack, the bastards. See, you can also shoot through the wreck. See. So noisy, go away. Yeah. Ooh. And now there's an error. Give over. This will be another shutdown problem. Damageable. Yeah. If structure that has damageable. Oh, come on. Is damageable. Actually, that'll be if it's doing that. Structure on disable, structure on enable. We're doing that anyway, so this would just say if it's not damageable, and it's updating the values for that because it's alive. Otherwise, it's being counted in other pools, sort of thing. I'm rambling, don't worry about it. All makes sense to me. That's right, we quit and no reference. That same place? Nope, somewhere else. Structure, events, instance, disable that. Level manager. Structure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is that being a bitch? Disable structure. We go in here. And then we throw a wobbler. Because something isn't what we expect it to be. We expected it to be a problem as well, didn't we? Structure events. What's the player? I just said that's the player. Wingman? Other wingman? Civilian transport wreck. Now then. Not damageable. Did I put and? I need to stick my glasses on. Holy moly. Oh. Alright, hopefully this will be done and then I think we'll wrap up for the day. It's getting to that point. I'm starting to feel really tired. So much so, I think I have to do an afternoon nap. Like I'm bloody for. Yes! I am invincible! So no more error there, because it was just a simple... it was and it was supposed to be or. So if it's not damageable, or therefore it is damageable, and we can check the life states against damageable, which is the very thing it was failing on, because damageable didn't exist. Oh, right. Neato burrito. Now,
yeah, I think I think nice.
I think. Let's see. Wrapping up the stream. Let's see if we can find someone to double their view count with. Maybe Unity or Godot. Oh yeah, Brackers is back. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on Unity. Oh yeah, this dude. I've raided him a few times. He's working on some really big video game, like RPG sort of things, you know. Oh, look at it, channels you follow anyway. Yeah, okay. So it's called Phil Barracks, and he's making a like really big RPG sort of MMO type game, sci-fi orientated. Don't know what he's doing now at this exact second, but yeah. So thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow. There's a demo there, linky. from a video game that I've been working on Steam. It's got a demo, it's got early access. There you go, links are in both chats. Quickly click it before we go raid. And thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Locked on it. That is problem.